Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hey, hi, howdy, come on in. Hey, everyone, look, it's Beeb. Hi, Beeb.
Hi, Beep.
Playing Toontown Online over there? Are you kicking corporate cog booty?
Well, there's someone being an asshole in here.
Well, that's unfortunate. We don't like assholes. That's why we sign off with that every single day at the end of every single stream. But hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. Hello, hi, and howdy. By the way, I'm going to send this. There we go. Write a little message to welcome everyone on in. Now, I do have a little bit of an update. Once we start rolling into it, we have some people pop by. But for now, we are just chilling. We are hanging out, and we are chilling. So hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. You know what? I'll just kind of roll right into it. I will roll right into it. Updated my chat box, so hopefully everything's all working so far. You know what? Let me do this. So I have just a little more leeway on being able to read any YouTube comments as we go. So, you ready?
I'll come over in a second.
You want to come and hang out and see? I mean, you can see a lot of like late game stuff because it's been a while since you like actually watched a full run through of a day. I'm open for anything. I'm playing Blueprints, yeah. What do you think I was playing?
I don't know.
Right now, I'm only playing Blueprints or Old School RuneScape, at least until I get to 46. Limited Blueprints runs later on might be more specific to things that I discover. But we'll roll in. We'll do a little hacking. Start a recording, and we'll kind of go from there. So here we go. We got the frame of your chair in the background. And the calendar, we still need to do the calendar tonight. But we'll start a little recording and we'll kind of go from there. So here we go. Wednesday. That's it. That's the start. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. It's Ancient Talon, and we're back at it again with more Blueprints today. We have had an absolute blast. Seriously. I've been just raving about this game to like everyone that I see in the past week. I've been trying to get people on it. I know it's been very popularly streamed recently, but I'm just having an absolute blast playing through. So we're continuing. We have done a lot. On the last stream, we unlocked our last permanent location. I will say, I bit the bullet and looked a little bit into some of these secret and hidden things that we've come across a lot but have not known. I did not get the exact answers for them, but I tried to get a couple hints to point me in the direction of where exactly we could figure those out. So hopefully we come across some of those today, and we can utilize them as we go through. So we are going to roll right into it. So we are on day 31. That's big ol' heckin'. It's a big ol' heckin' day. So we're streaming, so come on in. Please feel free and welcome to chill and hang out. Now, I did realize something a little bit recently. I realized that I have actually been kind of doing a little bit of a no-no. And I'm very, very sorry. I did not realize this at first, and I feel really bad. But the chat going forward, the chat that's just going to be active on the streams that you're going to be seeing in the chat box is just going to be Twitch's chat. You're more than welcome to still chat on YouTube. I'll still see it, and I'll still respond accordingly. But it does mean that the chat is only going to be appearing on Twitch and Twitch's chat. Twitch is the thing I'm going to be focusing on the most with my stuff going forward. It really just depends on the game, what it is that I'm streaming. and my main going forward. But as it is, I've reached the affiliate status for Twitch. I'm going to be staying on there, so I really hope anyone that pops in and sees me on YouTube, a follow or anything on Twitch is always appreciated as well. It's the #1 place that I appreciate any and all support, anything that's sending through, whether it is any tips, any donations, a sub, or anything like that. Starting out still very basic. It's been only about 6 months or so that I've been streaming, but Twitch is the one where I really want to expand the most on. So regardless of whether you're following me on one, follow me on the other, support for both is always appreciated. Doesn't take anything. A follow on Twitch is absolutely free. A subscribe on YouTube is absolutely free. So I appreciate literally anything and everything. But we're going to roll into this. So you might notice a couple things right off the bat. Hey, we are just starting out on the allowance. Oh, that's right. Master Simon, good morning. Has come to my attention. You have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I will hope you one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, the house manager. I'm going to notate full names because I know we've seen Miss Babbage recently, but I need to remember that it's Anne Babbage. So again, there are a couple things that I'm being reminded of when it comes to stuff I need to pay attention to. Certain things that I read as far as directing. The goal is to try to direct me in the vicinity of... Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot my... Hold on. I forgot my notepad. I left my notepad out in the other room. Hold on. Whoop. By the way, no one asked for this, but I'm wearing very, very exciting socks. I love myself some comfy socks. I love myself some interesting and weird socks. It's one of the things that I like doing. So I know it's very difficult to see. I'm gonna see if I can try to get it up in the screenshot here. It's hard to. Oh nope, it's hard to see. Hold on, the other way. Hold on, the other way. Can we see it? Can we see it? Yeah! It's really difficult to see, but it says Cheez-It.
You should charge extra for that.
I should charge extra for the close-up of my Cheez-It sock-wearing feet pics. Yeah, I know. I'm wearing Cheez-It socks today, so. But Anne Babbage, that's a good name to write down. So, a couple of the hints that I saw, which did not give away everything, but hopefully they could just... What's that?
Now I can come say hi.
You want to come say hi? Hi, Pete.
Hi.
Hi.
I finished with my my boss battle in Toontown.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You did all the tuning? The cogs are no more? You did a nice little run, and the cogs are... Well, I mean, they're still there. I can still see them, but the main ones, the big ones are gone?
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. Well, thank you. Thanks for sharing your tune adventures. Okay. Anne Babbage is the house manager. Okay. So you'll notice that we started out today, and we have, not even kidding, we have... we have 34 gems and 75 coins starting out today. So we ended up getting a ton of gems. Really good responses from the experiments. We also had the jackhammer, and we had the root cellar last time. Root cellar is the outdoor house that gives us a lot of diggable spots throughout the house. The jackhammer we were able to upgrade each time we use it on one of the diggable spots. Not only gives us rewards, but it gives us even better, more rare, and more rewards. So I was able to get a ton of coins and gems yesterday. Right at the end of the last day, well, not yesterday, but on Tuesday, right at the end of the last day, we were able to find the freezer. What the freezer does is it freezes all your gems and all your coins at the end of the day. Once you open the freezer and get in there, it freezes it. It means you cannot adjust it anything for the rest of that day. But at the top of the next day, you will maintain the full number that you have for all of them, for the gems and the coins. So I'm starting out with 34 gems and 75 coins, and we are cracked. We are cracked today. We're doing it. So first things first, I'm going to come out here since I have the extra steps. So we got a lot of stuff. Other thing that happened last time. So we opened up the Gemstone Cavern, which also gives us a bonus 2 gems each time. The Apple Orchard gives us the extra 20 steps. The Blackbridge Grotto still allows us to sign into one of the ones that we have not... one of the terminals we've not accessed. And we're going to go in here and we're going to find out what... Okay, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Well, we don't need that. We have all the gems. We have so many all the gems. The trading post... I feel like the trading post might be nice. Shelter's going to give us a gem. It's going to give us a login and being able to get our experiment up immediately and save from the negative effects of the 3 red rooms. I feel like the trading post, we haven't really seen everything that it can do yet. So maybe we do the trading post and just hope to get some items towards the very beginning. But also the shelter is really good. Not really sure which one to go with. Not the hovel. We don't need the hovel. Trading post, shelter, trading post, shelter. You know what? We have a ton of coins. We'll be able to buy a lot of things. And we can potentially trade it for things we can't buy. So maybe we go trading post. Let's go trading post. Okay, so we do have a dirt spot in here. It's good to remember. We also have this. So that needs to be yellow. That needs to be yellow. Oh, and cycle around, right? Okay, there we go. Hey, look at that. We got an allowance coin. Hell yeah. So I remember that from last time. So essentially the 2 things that were operating there, the pink cycles all the yellows next to it in a clockwise motion. Hey, Floop, welcome back. Welcome on in.
I gotta say, I think Floop is your #1 fan.
I think Floop is. Floop is my main dude right now. I really appreciate it, Floop. I appreciate the support. And we're continuing. So we unlocked the I guess we're gonna rename the game from Blueprints to Flooprints. Yeah. In your honor, we're gonna call it Blueprints for Flooprints. So that one we just operated. Voice is doing a lot better. Thank you so much for checking in. I really appreciate it. Feeling a lot better. Still got a little bit of raspiness. So I'm still gonna take tomorrow and at least rest my voice outside of streaming. Still get a little bit to do, but I am back to work the next 4 nights, starting tomorrow. So hopefully everything is going good. We're feeling good. We're feeling healthy. Yeah, I'm still going to watch. I don't want to get too crazy on it. Don't want to hurt it too early. But yeah, so this little puzzle that we had here, very similar to the one we saw last time in the sense that what we saw last time was like just a very basic, you click one and all the ones around it, if they're off, they turn on. If they're on, they turn off. So this one had different colors and therefore had different rules. When I saw in this one, it had the mountains on the outside. Now we know the mountains are yellow because we found that out from the flags. If you remember this one here. So we have we have the flags up top, the sigils on the flag. We see the mountain at the bottom, the Arch Aries as a yellow flag. So I knew that it needed to be yellow on there. Okay, in that particular puzzle, remember how it said on the other one that different colors can do different things? Well, it just so happens with this one, the pink rotated all neighboring yellow ones in a clockwise to the next spot. So as far as solving that, and then for the yellow ones, when you click on the yellow one, the one directly north of it becomes yellow instead. So we got that. We got that puzzle solved. Now we do have the trading post here. I have no items to trade, so it won't even let me see. Great. Awesome. No item in here? Wait a second. That's a fuse, right? That's a fuse. Don't I have that thing that like... I have that electric thing in order to go light the... To go light the candles whenever we find the candles. But then, can I also come in and light this fuse and fucking blow a hole in the trading post? Ooh, I might be able to do that. We have to come back and find out. We definitely have to come back and find out. So, again, I will tell you, Flute, and anyone else that's joining in, I'll mention this again. I did cave just a little bit after Monday's stream. I caved just a little bit. I did look up some of the things that were really frustrating me about how exactly to focus on some of the other things that are in, specifically the safes and stuff. I did not look at the answers, but I did look at where do I need to be looking to find them. So I looked at kind of the stage 1 hints for them in order to drag. A lot of them, as a reminder from the dates, as it stands, almost all the dates can be found by process of stuff that's in the room already. So the ones that are like the dates for cracking the safes, those are all able to be, I read that all those are able to be found based on stuff that is in the room. You don't need to find anything else outside of it. So hopefully, I guess that was my thing. I was like waiting to just find an answer from another book or from another room talking about or referencing it. But that is not the case. So here's hoping. As you remember, see at the very top, we have 34 gems and 75 coins, which means we're going to be doing okay. Let's get the workshop right away. Workshop is going to give us an item. That's a great item to get. Hopefully we can get the power hammer, I think. I don't think the jackhammer is really going to help us anymore. It helps us get a lot of better rewards, but we don't have the root cellar, so it's not going to be as useful. Security will give us access to the experiment pretty much right away. I also need to keep an eye out for the chess pieces, and I need to start noting what the chess pieces are and where they are, because I don't think, unlike the pictures with the letter difference, that's dependent on the room as it stands in the grid. However, I don't think the chess pieces are based on the room in the grid. I think they're specific to the actual room itself. As in, the den will always have a pawn. And the color may or may not matter, because the color in the chess room that we saw in the precipice outside, it had blue, so the color may not matter. I'll note them down, but I think we just need to find rooms that each have one of each of the chess pieces. That's my current working theory. So we need to solve those and find those. So we'll see where we go from here. Well, storeroom gives us a little bit to work with. Commissary is going to give us items to work with right away. That might actually be good. Let's do the commissary. We have the coins and the gems for it, so we might as well. Okay, we can buy the magnifying glass and we can buy the shovel immediately. We don't need the gems. I am going to buy the magnifying glass and the shovel. Great. Let's just start off with those. Those are actually going to be really nice, so we can get access to stuff right off the bat. The workshop is going to lock us. The kitchen might be nice for food, for steps. The parlor would otherwise give us 3 gems, but I don't think we need any more gems, considering I have 31 gems right now. Those gems, unless we find the freezer again and keep them, those gems are not really going to stay with us. So, let's go up here, and let's check and see what the main course is for the day. Okay, so main course in the dining room, we get plus 10 if we have an aquarium. Tomato soup is plus 5 for every red room in the house. Those are both good things to keep in mind. More red rooms give us the tomato soup. The dining room is going to give us 30 if we have an aquarium. Okay. So let's keep our eye out for chess pieces. If you happen to see any chess pieces that I miss, please let me know, because I want to notate where those chess pieces are in the respective rooms. So I don't think there was a chess piece in there. I don't think I saw a chess piece in here. They might not be in every room, but we definitely need to note which ones. Okay, so the knight is in security. Okay, so let's write them down. Let's write down pawn. Let's write down knight. Let's write down bishop. Write down rook. And I actually do remember one. The rook is in the nook. Rook is in the nook. Nook is in the rook. Rook is in the nook. I remember rook is in the nook. I appreciate the point. By the way, just letting you know, I also changed something. I mentioned it right at the beginning, right when I was doing the send-off, but you might not have popped in just yet. The chat, as you see it over here, is now exclusively Twitch chat. It's not going to show YouTube. I actually realized I shouldn't have been showing YouTube chat, and I made a boo-boo, and I'm very, very, very sorry. But it is going to be Twitch chat. But what that also means is that your animated emotes will now actually appear on stream, because it is Twitch chat going directly. So, any animated emotes. I know I don't have a ton of them, but at least you get the face palm for when I'm being dumb, the wow for when I'm being cool, and the oof. Oh, that's the face palm. And then the hello and the that sort of thing. There's the or the GGs whenever I do something good. So the animated ones still should show up. They're a little bit small. I might kind of look at some of the font stuff later, but your animated should show up now. Okay, so the knight, we have security. So, and then we also have the queen. And we have the king. Now, I don't know how many of each piece is in, like how many rooms have pieces or have that piece. I'm not quite sure. So yeah, as I mentioned, going forward, the chat here is just going to be Twitch chat in order to try to engage with people coming to Twitch, even just for a follow. I appreciate that. The key card system, let's turn it off for now. But I will still see YouTube's chat as we go. So if anyone is in YouTube and wants to say hi or put anything in chat, I'll still see it through Restream on my end, and I will still interact as much as I possibly can. So we want to go low, and we want to turn this unlocked until the time comes that we find the key card. For right now, we want the fewest amount of key card rooms as possible. We're also going to log into the network, and we're going to start. Swan Song is always the password. And we are going to start the experiment. Hopefully we can find a good interaction for the experiment. Remote terminal access. Oh, actually, you know what? Have I got a special order? Yeah. Good thing for us to get overall for special order stuff. I think Sledgehammer has a lot of uses. I don't know if there's any combination of things I haven't got yet. No, actually, that's not true. I do know one that I haven't got yet. It's the brass compass and the battery. So maybe we ask for the brass compass. So let's view. We're going to view the Well, hold on. Maybe we access the shelter, because if I find the laboratory soon, the shelter's the one that, if the experiment, if a lot of experiments go off, the shelter is the one that gives access to be able to actually unlock all the doors. So maybe I go shelter and hope I find the laboratory. Since I didn't get shelter as my outer room, I had an option of getting it, but I wanted to try the trading post instead. Okay. So we're going to actually connect to the shelter for right now. And let's keep going. Closet, 2 items. Weight room, we definitely don't want the weight room. Two items in the closet. That's really going to lock us. I don't want that. So let's go corridor. I'm feeling really limited. I'm going to come back here. I feel like we really don't have a lot of options, and I really hope we don't get stuck early. That's going to be sad. Battery pack and the not the battery pack and the magnifying glass. What's the one that we needed? Battery pack and the compass. That's what we needed. Battery pack and the compass. That's what gives us. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. This is our first time getting the conservatory. Awesome. Okay, well, the conservatory has the rook. The rook is in the nook. It's also in the conservatory. It's there. It's there. I see it. It's the big one. Okay. So we can dig in here. A turnip. 6 steps. We love that. Okay. Oh! That... Oh, shh. That is really good information. Hold on. West wing only is garage, which we knew that. We knew that about the garage. Yeah, the big old point. West wing hall, which makes sense. And her ladyship chambers from south-facing doors. So, south-facing doors. We may or may not be able to get that, but that is good to know. Okay, east wing only is obviously east wing hall, which makes sense. And master bedroom. Okay, then we have conservatory that I'm in right now is only available in a corner spot. And then bookshop, draft from... Okay, so that's actually really good. Okay, so it's all connected. So we get the nook. The nook gives us the library. The library gives us the bookshop. Got it. So that's really good. You can start with the nook, which is very common, and we can go from there. That is good information. Hell yes. Okay. Okay, we also have an apple over here. It's a green apple, but it still works just like a basic apple. Okay. Okay. Floor plan conservation. You'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Adjust the rarities of these floor plans. Billiard room is common. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. We want the billiard room. Billiard room can give us coins. It can give us keys. It's not a dead end. The Great Hall is unusual. Here's the thing. We should make it more commonplace. And the reason why is because Great Hall, with a certain key or key access, can give us access to one of the antechamber rooms. So I think we want to make it more commonplace. The drawing room is commonplace. Yeah, I think I just want to make it more active. Great. That works. Okay. Give us something that has access to... Okay, we can go observatory. We can go bedroom. Bedroom's a free spot. Observatory, we eventually need to get to 20. Let's go observatory. If somehow we can get to... Okay, observatory... We got it. Observatory is also a night. We got it. We got the thing. We're doing the thing. Okay, so we walked in here. The minute you walked in the room. Okay. Apples are extra delicious. Well, that sucks, because... I just ate an apple, and I missed the chance. Come here. Sasha, can you come here and lay down, please? Can you come place? Come here, girl. Baby. Place. Place. Be good. Place. Listen to me. Place. Good girl. Alright, so we got one diamond, which we were really scrapping for it. We really needed diamonds. I was running low at 30. Okay, well, drawing room is gonna lock me. So that's a waste. Parlor's gonna give me 3 gems and also lock me, so billiard room is the only option. More coins. I was running low on those as well. I'm back up to 70. Okay, let's go. So that's 1. We got this 4 squared minus 10 is 6. Wait, what? 20? Plus square root of 16? Wait, hold on. 20 minus 4. Okay, so 13 minus... Wait, what? 13 minus the square root of 10? There's no square root of 10. What am I looking at here? Okay, so 4 squared minus 10. Again, so that's 16 minus 10 is 6. We got that. Square root of 16. Oh, this just means square it at this part. So 20... Okay, so 20 minus 16 is 4, and then square 4, we get 16. So in this case, this is 13 minus 10, and then once we hit this, square, what is 3? So the square of 3 should be 9. There we go. Okay. I see. I see. We did it. We problem solved with our heckin' nogs. I don't know what that means. These are bad. Tunnel just connects me to another tunnel, but it doesn't... I need to get straight, like straight access to something, so... Okay, well this is gonna give me something to dig at. I got a coin. It's gonna give me tunnel again. I don't want tunnel, I actually want drawing room. That's gonna be great. Let's go drawing room. Okay. Okay, so this was one thing that I was thinking about. One room that I was thinking about. There's a lot of arrows and stuff in here, and I don't exactly know what that means. But... I did, again, and I'm sorry, I did read that this one has a safe somewhere. There's a safe in this room. So what we know about safes... Hold on, what we know about safes... is, again, if we count small gates, 8 dates... Hold on. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So this is a room with... But there aren't any gates in here. Does this have something to do with the gates? First of all, pawn. We have a pawn. Hold on. Hold on. Drawing room has a pawn. We got it. We got a pawn. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so at the very least, I think we need to find a bishop, a queen, and a king between some of these rooms. So, but there aren't any gates. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay. Is there anything I can interact with at all? Okay, well, there's two types of... Okay, so I'm trying to look. Like, there's arrows for all of these. And there's, like, tiny arrows. And then there's, like, really super long arrows. No, wait a second. Hold on. If we count small gates, okay, the small, okay. Babe, tell me if I'm losing my mind on this. Because you and I, okay, so one thing you have to know about me and my Beeb is we do a ton of crosswords. Like, a lot of crosswords. I've done every single daily New York Times crossword since 2019. We've gone back and done ones since 2019. I've done every single day's one. Maybe not the day it came out, but I've at least gone back and done every single one. So, I mean, here's the thing. I just don't know if I'm crazy or not. So remember, the clue for for safes is if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Isn't a gate like a walking pace? Like G-A-I-T. Yeah. There's a gait, like someone's gait, yeah, is like their stride, right? And this is a room full of things with big and small gates. So do we count the small gates? And that's gonna give us a number? Okay, so we have a small gate up there. So there's one. Let's start. Okay, so I'm gonna start clockwise. Here we go. So we got, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is that guy. I'm assuming those are big. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there's 19. Wait, hold on. Okay, there's not a gate in this one. I wish you could look at this, like if there's something specific about... Okay, so 19, but now we need to find where the safe is. Is there anything I can interact with at all? Okay, well, that's just a door. That's just opening the door, but I don't want to do the door. Well, something's leading me to believe that, like, a safe is going to be, like, behind one of these paintings. So, not this light. Not here. Not here. Not here. Okay, but why? Okay, hold on. But why is it there? I've got a hand interaction. Okay, it's not on this side. Look at the sitting dude. No way! What a... Oh my god, hold on, wait a second. Did you see that before? Okay, so that's dipping. Oh my god. Okay, so there is a safe. Hold on, hold on. Okay, so we had 19. Is that just it? Like... Is it just 19? Okay, is it 0, 1, 9? Maybe it's like kind of like a date. We can go 0, 1, 0, 9. Okay, let's try it the other way around. No, clear. 0, 9, 0, 1. Okay, so that's not good enough. Okay, well, some of them are facing left and some of them are facing right. Do we need to count those individually? Okay, left might be the... Okay, so let's do the left first. Hold on, let's go. So there's one small left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13. So 13. Right? 13. Did I count that right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12. 13. Okay, so 13 on the left. And then 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 6. Hold on. Okay, so that's not good enough. Let's try it. Well, 13, hold on. If it was 13, there aren't 13 months, so maybe 6, 13? No? Maybe just 6, 13? No? Huh. Okay, so... Wait a second. Hold on, maybe it's not the smalls? I know that sounds silly, but like, the gait is the horse, right? Like, that's like a standard thing. There's a trot, there's a gallop. But isn't that like, that's mainly a horse thing. So, is it just the horses? Because the horses are all big. Okay, let's look at the big ones then. Let's do the left big ones. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. There's 7 big gates going to the left. Oh, 8. Sorry, there's 8. And then to the right, there's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That was 14 and 7. Is that what I said? The first one was 7. I think it was 14 and 7, right? 7, 14. Okay, let's try it. 7. No. 0, 7, 1, 4. No. 14, 07. No. Oh, whoops. 14, 7. Okay. Okay, well, I'm just straight up confused then. Go up and down a number. How do you mean? Go up and down a number. No, that's okay. I'm just trying to... Okay. So what about small gates? What about just the boy? The boy's small, right? The boy is a small gate. So 1, 2, 3. And the one to the left. So 4. So the boy has 5. And what about, like... Okay. So... Okay. Hold on. Let's try this then. So, of the ones that are like small steps, okay? Of the ones that are small steps, the guy leaning over is smaller than the lady standing up. So maybe let's just count the leaning over guys. And then of the ones with the long strides, the boy is the smallest. So let's try that. Let's go leaning over guys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do you know what I mean? Like he's a small man. And then for the small big gate, that doesn't make any sense. For the boys stride, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like 1505, maybe? No. 515? Huh. Did I count that wrong? Let me get the man again. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know, man. Like, it's... I mean, obviously it's somewhere. I'm looking at the safe right now. So, if we count small gates... Okay, let's try something else. Let's try... I'm just trying to think, like, what ways could they get it? Okay, let's look at the small gates, but let's look at, like, the difference between them, as in what's going left versus what's going right. So for the small gates, we got 1 left, 1 right. So we've got 3 going to the left. How many ladies are there? There are 1, 2, 3, just 4. Just 4 ladies. And 15 umbrella lads? Oh. Oh, did I only count the small gates together? Is that what I did? I only counted the small gates together? So I got to 19, but I didn't separate. If we just count the small gates. Okay. So 15 and 4, 1504 or 0415? Floop, I hope you weren't looking it up because that was awesome. If we suss that out together, hell yeah. And we have a sixth. Wah, hey. I know the events of your past year have catapulted you into a world you might not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout. And God forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Oh, shit. Well, hey. That is another red safe down. Not the garage. Let's redraw. I don't want the garage. Let's get the library, I think. Yeah, library is going to send me. I can potentially get a south-facing. So this is going to be a south-facing west wing door. Oh, there's a key. Realm and Rune. That's the only one on here that we haven't looked at yet. Unless we want to get the original one and then compare the blackout words or the redacted words from last time. But let's look at Realm and Rune. Let's look at Realm and Rune for the next time we drop the library. Now, this might give us the bookshop. If it does, awesome. That is neither of those. Damn. Lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you'll lose one random inventory. Well, I don't want that. The aquarium is every color of room. Oh, wait a second. We want the aquarium. Because the kitchen said if we have an aquarium, then we get a bonus 10 for eating in the dining room. We also, the laundry room, you can swap around coins and gems at the cost of a few coins. But I think it needs power. So that's not going to help us right now. Let's go aquarium. You're gonna go read? Oh, hell yeah. Broken compass? Let's go. We can now make... That's awesome. We can go back to the workshop. And we can make the thing that... Whatever the battery plus the compass makes. And I don't remember what it is. And I think the same thing goes... I'm assuming the same thing goes for the shelter. Because when we solve the shelter... it stays open. So I think it stays open, like, permanently going forward. This will always drop the library. Passageway might actually be good. Oh, no. To light the dynamite stick, or to light the fuse, I need the one that's in the coat check right now. That's the one we checked last time. The other one that I can make with the compass and the battery is like some other... It's like the electromagnet. It's not the same thing. But I can make them both. So yeah, we need to go... Yeah, we need to go find the coat check to be able to do that one. Passageway, I think actually is going to be good. I think I go passageway. That's good because I have the gems for it, so... This is probably going to give me the garage as an option, and then hopefully something better. But the garage gives me 3 keys. Okay, it did not give me the garage. I could go into the billiard room again, or I can go into the closet and get 2 items. Let's go. You know what? I have 2 outs from passage. Ooh! That's awesome. Sledgehammer is great. The boiler room as a power source. Okay, we did ask for the Great Hall. I feel like the boiler room has the most potential. Yeah, well, the pantry will probably have an apple or something into it and give us a little bit more. That's fine. The Great Hall... you know what? Let's go boiler room and just see where the foundation connects us. So we got to turn this thing on really quickly. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. That's got to go over here. And we turn the boiler on. There we go. Okay, so now that that's running, we can get access to this. Power is now going to connect through there for the room we eventually open over there. I don't think power continues through here, but we do have 2 spaces we can dig in there. Is there a space to dig down here? Is there a diggable spot? Okay. I still want to see... That needs to be lit for something down in the basement. I do know that. It has to be lit for something down in the basement. That's what that little instruction thing in that underground, that first underground passageway, that's what it said it was connected to. So we really need to see what can happen with that. All right, let's go up here. open this door, see where it takes us. Okay, we're locked. You gonna give us garage? That's what I thought. But that is gonna lock us. Thing is, foundation can still open us. You know what? I'm gonna go dark room. I think I'm gonna go dark room. This might be a dangerous option. Oh, God. What room are you going to give me here? So that is power. That's a gem requirement. Part of me wants to go with the gem requirement. That's probably a safer bet. Even though the power's not really going to help a whole ton here. So, yeah, so that line below it means that this is something that requires power. But that could very easily be the furnace. It could be... I'm trying to think what else would use power. It could be the laundromat. Or the laundry center. I think this one's guaranteed not to be a red room. 2 gem requirement? Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, hell yeah, the terrace? Greater chance of finding items. Well, that doesn't help. And great, we got rocks and more rocks. I literally just got rocks to go with my rocks. I got rocks to go with my rocks. Oh God, this is gonna... I'm nervous. You know what? Let's go back through here. So we don't need the power to go that way. We need it to go that way, really. Oh my lord, bless. Yeah, big old sneeze attack. So that's just a normal door, but it could be locked. That is, thank you. That is a key card access. So that's not great. I think I want to go passageway. And go through here. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh, shit. Well, here's the thing. If I don't do this, if I get the bedroom, and the bedroom doesn't connect me to a room that, like, juts out like this, then I'm stuck. The corridor's not going to go anywhere. Part of me kind of wants to go bedroom. Where was my rooms that I just wrote down? Master bedroom only appears in the east wing. Her ladyship's chambers, that's not going to happen. Unless I make my way up and come back down below the veranda. The garage is the west wing only. Conservatory is in a corner spot. Bookshop is drafted from the library, but we did not get that last time. I kind of feel like I want to do Secret Passage. More likely to find items in green rooms. Makes me want to go green room. I could also go gold sink and try to get something else that has gold. So I can use this gold. Do I go gold sink? Maybe. So I can try to use this gold. If it gives me the bookshop, that would be awesome. If it gave me the showroom, that could also be really awesome. I don't need a hall. Unless it's the foyer. But even then, it's not that useful. I think I'm going to go green again. Knowing that it's probably... The green bonus room is probably going to give me... Is probably the... Like the four-way intersection. Or maybe the courtyard. Okay, cloister. Or spare green room. I feel like cloister is the most useful, but there's... Yeah, let's go cloister. You gonna give me a room? Or give me an item in here? So I guess items don't spawn in the cloister? Or my luck is awful? No. Well, hello, Timsy, and welcome on in. Hold on, let me check my alert box and make sure that my alert box is refreshed. Because it should have said the follower, and it didn't, so... Okay, so, laboratory would be nice. I kind of feel like my laboratory days are behind me. The dining room closes me off. The courtyard potentially loops me back, which might be nice. Unless I just call that corridor kind of a lost cause. I'm just trying to see. A loop back is really, really helpful for getting around. So... I don't know. I guess we'll go courtyard. And hope I get some really good rolls. Okay. I can deal with this. Okay, so there's one dig. Give me a coin. Give me a key. A key would actually be most useful right now. You can break this. Keys inside. Keys. Okay, reroll 2 reroll dice. That's actually good. Coin here. Great. Please give me something to connect. The music room doesn't connect. The vault is crazy to give me that many coins. Crazy. I'm actually going to redraw. Give me something that goes to the left. Okay. That's not amazing. Okay, so fun fact. The boudoir has a safe. Do I go with the safe just to see if we can get the safe? I mean, it's not going to connect me. I don't know, man. I really want this to be able to connect. Yeah, Chapel's not the end of the world. Let's go, Chapel. Now, is there a gem over there? I'm not seeing a gem anywhere. The thing is, I am going to go in here. Occasionally, there's like a key on the ground sometimes. Oh, Bishop. Bishop is in the chapel. That makes sense. I mean, that's where a bishop would normally be. A bishop would normally be in a chapel. Okay, I kind of want to go to the workshop and make the thing I haven't made yet. Just to see what it does. By the way, I don't know if this counts as a chess piece, but there is a queen right there. I know that's not a chess piece, but, like, isn't it, though? Okay, so we can make the compass and the battery pack. That's going to give us an electromagnet. I don't know what this does. Oh! There's a trophy room? We made all 8 contraptions. Oh, that's dope. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Oh, so I'm more likely to draw, like, laboratory, which I could use. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, I have a trophy now. And apparently, I don't know where the trophy room is, unless because I got that trophy, is it going to add a trophy room to my... You know what I mean? Like, is it going to add it to my thing? Okay, we have some coins. Tomato soup. Okay, so I have... Okay, so yeah. So if I can find the dining room, that's going to give me 30. Tomato soup. That's going to give me 15 because I have 2 red rooms. And I have the aquarium, which counts as a red room. I think I'm going to get it right now. For 5, I think I'm going to get it right now. Okay. My next goal with the library, though, is I want to see if I can get that other one, like A New Clue, that book, I think is really going to help us. Okay, that would not be good. Can you give me anything that goes to the right? Really? It's giving me nothing to go to the right? Damn. Well, I lost 4 rooms. So that kind of sucks. Not the end of the world? I'm going to go in here and hope and pray. First of all, is there a chess piece in here anywhere? Chess piece, chess piece, chess piece, chess piece. Hold on, sorry. My nose is itchy. Chess piece. No, I'm not seeing anything. Let me know if I'm silly and I missed something, but I'm not seeing anything. Let's log in here, and we'll start the experiment. Experiment setup. Give me something. Each time you eat an apple, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Or gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. That can give me some more gold. That's actually not bad. When I draft a hallway from another hallway. Maybe each time I eat an apple. Do we go for gold, or do we go for like the extra keys and gems and reroll and stuff like that? Maybe gold. And just pray that I get something. I really need the showroom. I could really use the showroom. I could really use the bookshop with this much gold. That was the whole point getting in the first place. We love gold. We do love gold. You know what? Let's do this. And apples. We love golden apples. What is this, Minecraft? Opportunity to earn and spread coins in the office. Wait, hold on. Office has a safe. That is maybe the worst room I could get with 21 gems. Office has a safe. Ooh, first of all, chess piece. That is... That's the king, right? The king has the cross up top. Queen has a crown. That's the king. Hold on. That's the king. Okay, so now all I need to find is a room with a queen, and then I have one of each, and we might be able to go futz something around. Yeah, we found it. Okay. Yeah, queen has the crown. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just go ahead and spread the gold in the estate. Yeah. It's going to auto-collect for me when I run into a room that has gold, so that's good. Well, I guess apparently, except for the room I'm already in. Okay. So, this is what unlocks, like, the ability to see the safe. Okay, so I'm assuming if this is... This is actually the one I had the most insight in when it came to the safe. So I remember that the count, so in the foyer, it has like all the busts. There's the 6 busts of different people. The foyer had count, and it was Count Isaac Gates. So it says if we count small gates. So how many gates do we have in here? How many gates do we have? He was the one that had like the horns in his head, like very, like, yeah, he was like the horn hair. So there's a small gate. That's a big gate. No. That's a small gate. Count small gates. And that's a small gates. So 3. Okay, so what do we do with 3? It's not just going to be 3. Okay, so hold on. If it's typed and it's red, it's a lie. We know that. If it's typed and it's red, it's a lie. So it's only the March of the count. So March, like the date? Like March the month? So March of the count is 3? So is it 3-3? Is it just 3-3? Okay. Let's try 0303. Dude. Easy game. Why did that take me so long to figure that out? I guess I needed to count this. Yeah. Okay, so March 3rd. Okay, so you're seeing the dates up top for when they're written. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you are the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands. No, we don't have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. Why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your reply to our initial note, it's been apparent to us there's been a few misunderstandings. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. I wanted to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices may be questionable enough so it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. God, I hate the fucking corporate speak. Corporate speak is awful. Hope you believe us when we tell you that this is not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. You know what? Now that we kind of know the items, I think I want to bring my my thing back up here. That's not it. Hold on. Hold on, we're moving. I think I want to bring it back here. Because the only thing I was blocking here was items in my inventory, which I think we kind of know and are paying attention to the items, and that's not a big deal if it... Actually, you know what? No. Oh, shit. I'm bad. Hold on. Hold on. Here's the thing. Honestly, for this game, almost nothing's hidden by the right side, though. Do you know what I mean? There's almost nothing that's hidden. Whereas now you can see all the words on letters and the photos and stuff like that. I don't know. It's kind of difficult because unless I make myself like transparent, like green screen transparent, and put myself in an even weirder spot, or I get rid of the agency thing all across the board, which I don't necessarily want to do. Maybe we go down here. Do we go down here? What about that? Does that look okay? Yeah, let's try that. So I don't cover more than is necessary. But now you can read, because most of the stuff that we're reading is happening in the middle. And I know that might webcams covered a lot of this in the past. Okay, so let's continue. Okay, so is not calculated deployed to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We went on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that these letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you'll never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. Okay, so that's the 8th letter. There are... Okay, so we have 3 now. We have 3 letters. So yeah, so it covers the inventory, but that's not the end of the world, because I can still call that out. I think that's less exciting. And underneath here, this agency thing down here, my sub thing, doesn't hide any of the words. So I think that's going to be good for now. We're running out of keys. I don't like this. What? Oh, I'm getting stuck now, and I don't like this at all. Okay, we don't need the utility closet again. That's rubbish and doesn't really help us, because we're not running low on gems. I guess it really just doesn't want me to at all. Okay. I'm going to be really sad if I have all these gems and I've saved up all these coins. Oh, pawn. Hold on. We got it. We got the pawn. So our only hope... What's going to make me really, really, really upset and sad, like really upset and really sad, is if for some reason... Hold on. That's not right. I'm fully locked. I can't eat an apple to trigger the experiment happening multiple times. If I'm fully 100% locked, I'm going to be so sad. So our goal is to go back to the secret passage. We have to go north of the foundation and pray that that north door and or the veranda's door is not locked from a key. Because I don't have the ability to buy keys right now. It's just not liking me, dude. It's not liking me at all. Please don't have me locked. Please. Like, pretty please. I'm asking kindly. Okay, well, I got 6 more steps. Great. Okay, there's 1 key. I got a key. That's good. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Mechanarium is definitely the play here for lots of reasons. But it's going to give me 1. I don't know if the Mechanarium in itself counts towards the number of doors, but it's going to give me 1 for the boiler room, 1 for the laboratory, 1 for security, 1 for the workshop. Minimum. Now, the goal is don't be locked. Shit. No. Don't be locked. Okay. Okay. So, that gives me keys. But okay, that gives me guaranteed keys. I can buy keys, which might be nice, but it means I'm going to be limited. If the one above the Mechanarium doesn't give me the ability to go to the right, I'm screwed out of the entire right side. Do I roll it? Mechanarium can go to the left. That is a door that goes to the left. It's a door that goes north, and then a bonus door there, which I think is going to be the antechamber lever door. Or do I do the boudoir, find the safe in there, and pray that I'm not locked? Part of me wants to get doors. Part of me really wants to get doors. That's a great answer. It was kind of an either or. Boudoir. Going boudoir to get the safe, and we just pray. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I'm really nervous about it too, but you know what? Let's do it. I got an extra 5 steps from going in here. That gives me a gem. That's great. Okay. Is there a chess piece in here? Okay, that's missing a candle. Okay. Is there something hidden on it? Okay. Is there a chess piece in here? I don't think there is. Well, 8 dates. Wait a second. Is it just Christmas? It can't be that simple, right? It's fucking Christmas. I'm going to be mad, really mad, because I looked at this after finding out. If it's just Christmas, I'm pissed. Okay, now I'm angry. Now I'm angry. It can't just, what? It's just Christmas? Now I'm angry. I looked at this room so many times after figuring out that it's dates. But that's the only, like, date-related thing in here. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to interact with. You can't interact with the ballerina or the... Okay, now I'm mad. That's, you know what? That's my bad. I take the hit for that. I take the hit for that. Okay, first of all, let's go look at the red letter. Is number 4. 4 is circled. I don't know if that means anything. I guess Christmas was in the photo. Okay, Herbert. Was distraught to learn that you had chosen to omit the details of Virginia Marion's appearance from the public record. Disappearance from the public record. No surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. For the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. So that says, yeah, so it references Christmas in there. I'm mad that it was as simple as that. Okay. Damn it. Please, please give me something to go to the right. Please give me something to go to... I hate this game. Why is it doing this to me? Okay, well, at least the workshop can still go up. The broken lever. Oh, that's right, because I used the battery on the electromagnet thing. Okay. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal, ready? Both of these are really good to get. The burning glass. Okay, if I can go use the burning glass on that one torch room that's underground. I could go use it there. There's another place I need to use. Oh, and the dynamite in the whatever swap thing. The music room will give me keys, which is nice. The dining room, I can get 30 steps. But I have to, if I go and use the burning glass, I have to get it back here because I don't have the tomb. And the tomb is where I need to use it as well. So I think we're going to go coat check. Oh no, fuck, because dining room will keep giving me access to more rooms. I feel like, okay, so I know there's a fuse on that dynamite, okay? I know there's a fuse on that dynamite. I know it could blow a hole in there and potentially give us something. I get that. However, the likelihood of that one popping up more often, the trade, whatever, the likelihood of that popping up more often is way more often than the coat check lining up. I know I might regret this, but I think I'm going to go dining room and get the steps. Because I could still get coat check something down here. This really limits me. Oh, by the way, the dining... Surely there's a chess piece in here, right? Okay, dining room is also pawn. Oh, and I also remember the den also has a pawn in it. The den has a pawn in it. So we eat this because we have an aquarium. That's 30 more steps. Sometimes I just don't understand why this game hates me so much. I want to understand, I try to understand, and I just don't get it. Are you open? Well, I don't know if the veranda's locked. The only thing we can hope now, because we didn't check the veranda, is that the veranda's not locked. Please don't lock. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Dude, I feel like this game just doesn't want me to line up with some of the biggest things. Okay, we're going to turn that on. At the very least, what we're going to do today, because unless I find keys, which, hold on, I might be able to go trade for keys. Maybe. It might not work, but if I can go outside, I might be able to trade for keys. I don't know. Let's hope and pray. I think we're gonna go the under way, the under route. Because that door should be open now. I think once we open the basement door once we open each basement door once with the key, should open up, yeah. Okay. So let's go back out. I'm trying to make like all these really good and smart decisions. Okay, so it doesn't show up as an option anymore once you got it once? Okay. Wait, was there another brick wall spot to break down? I gotta check, or it's gonna eat away at me. No brick wall spot there. Brick wall spot over there? No. Okay. Okay. Big ol' rip. We'll come back here. I don't actually know if that was less steps. See, I might be able to buy the lockpick kit. No, not the hall pass. Two ivory dice. No. No. Oh, so it just tells you what you trade for it? Yeah, I know. Big ol' oof, dude. Big ol' oof. Okay. Nothing of interest. If I dug there and it was a key, I would have lost my mind. All the coins, all the gems in the world. So much activity. So many things I could do. And I don't have a fucking key. I don't even have the ability to go buy keys at the commissary. I don't remember if there's even a chance of them spawning over there. I don't think there is. It just sucks, dude. I'm throwing away 76 coins. Is there anything ever buried in here? Is there a dig spot in here ever? Oh, by the way, like, there's a microchip thing here, but we have to find 2 other microchips. I don't know where to find them. I didn't look at that part, so... Okay, my only hope now is that in walking through some of these rooms, after I spread the gold and stuff like that, I'm hoping, because it says it attracts, what does it say? It automatically collect. I'm hoping that if I walk through here, it just automatically gives me a coin, or a key that I was missing. I also wonder if there's something that happens in the aquarium if I have all the water taken out of it. Dude, I'm so angry. I'm so angry. What a waste, you know? Okay, well, you know what I could do? I could go down and see if the queen being the card up there in the entry hall, if that counts. Because the queen's always there. And I could go down here. So let's see. Let's see if that works. I don't think it does. But let's see if it works. Okay. Okay, so here's the one we were looking at. It's not a place to dig. Is there a place I can break down with a sledgehammer? Anything? I mean, that looks like a crack. Maybe I come back with a power hammer and hit that. Okay, so let's try this. So, where is... Hold on. Okay, so let's look. Let's look at this. We've got one of each kind. Okay. So, let's see where we got. So, drawing room is a pawn. The knight is security. So, drawing room can be... Is this... Oh, shit! That's awesome. King is office. Queen is entry room? No. Queen didn't work for that. Bishop is the chapel. Chapel was there. Rook is the conservatory. Oh, whoops. Okay, so because I don't have a room with a queen in it, I can't do this. So I don't have a room with a queen. That sucks. I would assume the rooms with the queen have something to do with, like, the lady. You know what I mean? Like, lady, what's-her-face? Epson? Oh, Realm and Rune. That's the one that we rented out. So this is going to be able to tell us everything about the sigils without the ripped out parts. So We had the right idea, so now we've got kind of the right idea for the chess pieces. It was between that and one other thing that I was thinking. But I realized yesterday when I was going through that last day that I was like, I spawned the den in two completely different spots, and the chess piece that was in there was the exact same in both spots. So either it was a crazy coincidence, or those pieces are just like always good for that. What opens the eastern antechamber door, by the way? What opens the eastern antechamber door? Where is my eastern antechamber door? The Great Hall. Okay, so I don't have either of those. I'm trying to think. The Great Hall or something else. Okay, the only other option... There's one more option I might be able to exhaust. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna try something and see. Because I don't need to keep any of the shit that I have. Let me just see if I can keep trading some stuff. And then if I can trade what I traded... Okay, so I can't. So that's not going to give me something else that I can trade. I don't know if I'll be able to trade the salt shaker. Okay, so that just seems like it's a one-for-one deal. Oh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The day's not done yet. That worked? Wait a second. Hold the phone. I'm going to keep the sleeping mask for sure. The key card is going to be way more beneficial. The silver key... Wait, whoa. Wait a second. Just step back for a second. Okay. So... Okay, so if I go back to security and I turn the likeliness of the key cards to high, it might be able to help me with the process. You know what I mean? I can go back to security and I can turn them to high. Maybe that helps me. So now the question becomes, where do I go? If I have one key to go in one direction, where do I go? Do I go left from the mechanarium? Do I go north from the mechanarium? Do I go right of the dining room? I think probably the closest one, right? The closest one I can get access to? Probably the Mechanarium. I can also... Okay. Do I think I'm more likely... Hold on. Am I more likely to find something that the sledgehammer can help me with, or that the shovel might give me more dig spots? You know what I mean? Because I'm prepared to trade either of these for 2 ivory dye and have options. Like, the sledgehammer could give me coins and stuff like that, provided I break a trunk. I think I'm actually going to get rid of the sledgehammer. Okay. We're not done yet. That's crazy. I just kept thinking, I'm like, can you keep trading down and eventually get to a key? Dude. Good stuff. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to change the keycard security to being high. Because we have a key card now. So we want to use that for as many access points as we possibly can. So if we go up, I think the play is we're going up to the chapel, courtyard, cloister, secret passageway, boiler room to the foundation. We're going to go north to the Mechanarium. And I think we need to open one of the 2 of these. Pray we get a locksmith with our 2 rerolls. Oh, also, by the way, since I'm going up and I'm going through the cloister, I'm going to get a couple extra steps by stepping in here and coming back out. So that gave me 3 more steps. I'll also be able to get more steps from the boudoir. So the day is not over yet. What is this game sometimes, dude? This is crazy, man. Okay. Are we going north or are we going west? I don't really think it matters. After all this work, don't lock me. Okay. All right, so walk-in closet could have a high chance of giving me keys. I could go with the pool and roll the dice on whether that door there, the north door from the pool, is going to be locked or not. Or I redraw. I think the answer is redraw. Okay, that gives me a guaranteed key. Right? Guaranteed key is better choice. That only helps if I draw the Great Hallway, which I'm not guaranteed to. I think I go with guaranteed key. Right? Yeah, it's got to be guaranteed key. You're right. Guaranteed key. Key. Oh, we found the lever again. Pawn. Storeroom is also a pawn. I don't think I'm ever scrounging for rooms that have a pawn in them. I think we're good there. Okay. Now we're going north, I think, right? I think we need to do this. Yep. Dude, I'm so fucking nervous. I think we have to. I think we'd be silly and stupid not to. I think we have to go locksmith. Give me some exciting things. Lockpick kit. I think I'm actually... Dude, I think I'm gonna fucking spend all my coins right now. A special key? You gonna give me the secret garden key? Give me the secret garden key. You won't. Okay, silver key's still fine. I'm gonna buy this for the 3 keys. I can buy more. Do I buy more now? Realistically, how many doors can I open still? I can open 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I think 3 keys and the lockpick kit and a special key, I think that's going to be enough. But just in case, I'll get one more. Think that's good? I think we're good. I think we're good there. And I think what I want to do is I think I'm going to go this way. So I get an extra 5 steps for entering the boudoir. Great. Yes. Okay, so that opened. I think I'm going to go with pantry. There's the experiment. Finally triggered the experiment. So I got 9 more coins. Okay. I think I'm going to use this. Go forward. That gives me a lot more steps. The master bedroom also has that thing that I need to see. That's like, there's some small writing in there. Oh, thank you. Hold on, you're right. Get my water. Hold tight. Made water more expensive. I'm like Nestle 10 years ago. Okay. Master bedroom. If I were to buy... Okay, I don't think I need to buy this. I think I need to get the den so I keep going. I think that's the answer. I don't think master bedroom is the answer right now. I think if I get master bedroom, that gives me a lot more steps, especially to get back here and be able to explore the top left. But I think I have enough steps to get there anyways. Plus, I don't have the magnifying glass. Yeah, I think I'm going to go den just for the access point. Okay, so there's a gem. So yeah, so we got the pawn. The pawn is in this room, so that was the exact same spot it's been every time. Unlock this door. Can we get out that's worth doing? Do you know what I mean? Something's telling me spare green rooms. Something's telling me spare green room or a redraw. I don't think I want to get the coat check right now. I might get locked. Because let's think this. Okay, so I'm going to count really quickly just to see. The burning glass I'd be able to use on potentially on the dynamite, right? And then also be able to use it on the underground torch chamber. In order to get there, that's going to take me a minimum of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the foundation. I go down there. It's going to probably take me 3, maybe another 2 or 3 to get there. Okay. Then from there to get out back again to go to the trade shop. Or the trading post out there is probably going to take another 4, maybe 5. Okay. If I can get back to the kitchen, I can buy more food to give me more extra steps. Maybe that's the play. So maybe I do want to do this. But I need to be able to get the coat check back. That's the thing I'm worried about, is not being able to get the coat check back here. If I got this spare green room, what is even a good item that I could get? Like, what is this getting me? This is just getting me to another room over here, right? I feel like one of these is the play. God almighty, I'm getting so caught up here. Okay, I can come back out the foundation. I can go up. I can get to the kitchen. If I'm super nervous, I can get to the kitchen with more steps. Also, that dynamite, I mean, it says that this thing can ignite fuses. But, like, part of me is worried that it's not even going to work on that dynamite. I'm so nervous to find out. I know I'm going to hate this, but I'm just going to wait and do the coat check on another day. Truthfully, I'm just... Like, I'm worried it's all going to be for nothing. You know what I mean? I'm going to get there, I'm going to be like, I wasted all the steps and now I can't get back to the coat check in time. Okay. What is the patio going to do for me? It'll give me some more gems. It'll give me at least a gem that I can get in the spare green room, in the patio itself, and when I eventually get back to it, the veranda. It'll also give me a couple more things to dig out here, provided I can get... Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be cool to find out, but I'm not so hard-pressed to find out right now that it's worth losing the ability to have that thing. I think it's more important right now to see if I can go up to the veranda and maybe draft the freezer again. That might be worth it. Okay, I'm going to go with the patio. Hear me out. First of all, that's an apple. That's going to trigger the experiment and give me more coins. That's also going to give me 5 steps because I have the observatory thing that gives me an additional 3. Plus, that's another 6 steps. That's actually what I was hoping for, is to get one of these as a turnip. The old shoe doesn't do jack sprat for me. Okay, so that gave me another gem, and I can use the watering can for 1 more. Okay, so I think the play right now is we just need to get back over to the veranda. So we need to go straight to the veranda. Okay. I think we're doing all right. Dude, I don't know how we clutched this so specifically. It's nice to know that about the trading post, though. I can eventually whittle stuff down to being just keys. That is really good to know. Okay. Another gem and another gem from the watering can, and that's the watering can used up. Okay, can't use that, but I can use this, plus I have a reroll. The servants' quarters is a bad thing to get. That's going to give me another key. Wait a second. If I go reading nook to library, I can maybe draft the bookstore. Provided that the library goes the way I need it to go. Let's give it a shot. Okay, library back this way. This is good. This is good. Okay. We got a key. We also have Realm and Rune. Okay, so let's look at this and find out the ones that we're missing. Okay, I'm going to fill in the blanks here. I'm sorry. This day's taking forever, and I know that, and I'm so sorry. But there's just so much information. Okay, so hold on. We need to look at the sigils. The sigils we have over here. So that's, yeah, so that's Fen Ares, which is the name of that. Okay, cool. We have Korikara. A Cora... Nope, I can't spell. Costa Rica. Costa Rica, okay. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Oh my god. That's so much information. Okay, so we're gonna go raise continued, and we're gonna go a full 8 is naval. Okay. We're going to go X crossroads is roads. The one that kind of looks a little bit like a galloping horse is horseback. We're going to go the one that looks like a Y is train. We're going to go aviation. Makes sense because that looks like the sun. That's aviation. That is camels. And then the one that looks like a turtle, which is really cute. That is really cute because it's got like the arms here and then the diagonal one's like the head. Like it's going that way. That is cute. Okay, I did notice this. Yeah, so that is fog. Straight line, that's the only one we didn't find. Straight equals nothing unusual. Okay, so we already have the other ones. Oh, is it just a current one? Oh my god, yeah, it is. That brings me back. I one-ticked at least 3 levels worth of making those. True story. So, for example, Fen Aries, transportation is road carriage, right? It was road carriage because it was just 4. The weather was foggy. The society was militaristic, because that's what like the fang-looking things. And the banner was red because it was like the almost like N squigglies around that. Okay. I feel like this is not immediately useful now, but I do feel like it's going to be very useful when we get further with the schoolrooms, because I feel like there's 8 levels of the school or the classrooms. If we have the schoolhouse be our outer room, we have to get to rank 8 of the classrooms, and that means we have to spend at least one day and draft all 8 on the same day. Each new one is a grade up, and I think it goes to 8 because the schoolhouse says you can draft up to 8 in a day. And I think as it goes forward, it's going to ask us stuff like history questions and stuff. Okay. So, bookshop. I'm remembering something from the study. Okay? Hold on. I'm remembering something from the study. I'm pretty sure the study has a queen. And the reason I remember that is if you can see on the study right here, there is actually a chessboard. And I remember there being one piece on the chessboard, and I believe it was the queen. So that, if we drew the study, we'd be locked. But it could allow us to go forward and finish that chess piece thing underground. I don't even know if I can get to it, honestly. No, I'm gonna lose all my coins. The only smart choice is bookshop. I don't know why I'm doing this. The only smart choice is bookshop. Yeah, the only smart choice is bookshop here. I'm being silly. This one was supposed to be F. This is the F spot in if we count. What is the F? Oh, flight and light. There it is. Flight and light. Okay. So we found all of them. Just to confirm, it is if we count small scale, whatever that is. Okay, great. Awesome. Oh, bookshop is a bishop. Point. I'm really bad at flipping it in my brain. We can go into the antechamber, and it can give us a key, and we're not going to be able to do anything with that key. We are going to buy a new clue. And also, since we're going to lose all of our coins, I don't think we have enough coins to get the Curse of Blackbridge. I don't think we can even backtrack through rooms and try to get enough coins. So, let's just buy both of these. And let's, I think let's call it a day. I think that's as much as we could get. By the way, did you notice that even with me turning the key card to like 5 to 6 chances of it going through, it didn't give me a single key card connection the entire rest of the day? Bullcrap game. 0 stars. Okay. Yeah, it gave me all keys, which luckily the lockpick kit helped a lot. I ended up having a little bit more than necessary, but I don't think it's worth going to try to... I mean, there's nothing else I can extend to right now. I'm completely locked in the house. Okay, let's call it a day. This day's lasted long enough. This day's lasted like over 2 hours for one day. This day itself is going to be its own video. New rooms we found was just the conservatory, I think. Just the conservatory. Okay. We are going to do at least one more, maybe 2. Just depends on time and how I'm feeling. It sucks to lose that many coins and that many gems that I had, and I wasn't able to find the freezer again to keep them. That sucks. Okay. I do start out with 2. I also do have 2 allowance coins, which means I'm going to start out with 4 coins. That's nice. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Okay, let's draft my rooms, so I kind of see what I'm working with right off the bat. I'm gonna go mailroom. I know we have the coat check, and that's great. But if I don't roll the tomb outside, it's worthless. And coat check is more common than the mailroom is. Holy shit. It gave me a big package. Ladies. Oh my god. Running shoes. Sledgehammer. Lockpick kit is actually dope. So that does say something. That does say something I might need a magnifying glass for. That is a sick starting out arsenal of things. Dude, passageway might be good, but I think reading nook is better, provided that library takes me in the opposite direction. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. Hey, we have a pretty girl that's joining us. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, babe. Hi. Look at this pretty girl. We got our Sasha. Hi, baby. Hi, babes. He's my good girl. Look, it's you. Look, it's you. I know, baby. Hi. You're so good. I love you. We probably need to take you out to go potty really quickly, don't we? Hey, you know what? I'm going to pause for just a second, and I'm going to take her out to pee. Hold tight, Flute. We're going to do this. We're going to get through this together. Give me just a minute, really quickly. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Pups are good to go. So we got a great little, okay, where are we at? So we've opened all 3 doors. We got a great little starting package that the mailroom gave us. Shovel, lockpick, sledgehammer, and running shoes, which is fantastic to start out with. We're going to here. We got the lever. If we can draft another workshop, we can make the power hammer. Go see if that thing downstairs has the ability to break. We can crack it. The office could be good. I know we already got the thing from the safe in there, but we could get coins once we get more rooms. So let's do that. Okay. You know what? Let's go back out here. Oh, cool. The running shoes worked for that as well. And the running shoes worked outside here as well. Okay. This is good. This is good. We have the tomb. We have the tomb. That's what we need. And the ominous and creepy music will now. Okay. There's a key. Any item over here? No item over here. Okay, cool. The workshop would be sick right now. But the library is more useful, I think. Because we need to get to getting those books. Okay, we need to look at a new clue. That's the one we need next time. We need a new clue. The Chamber of Mirrors is not bad, provided I can get to it from the north side, but right now I'm stuck. The office doesn't give me a lot of options. So I think I need a guaranteed one. I'm gonna go to the drafting studio. Drafting studio has a pawn. Got it. Okay, well, this looks like a date. Do we really need the magnifying glass to be able to make this safe real? Because here's a date in here. It says November, and as far as small gates, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe November 8th. But I think I need the magnifying glass to make it real. Each time you dig, in a room. Unlock all doors in that room. That's interesting. I feel like that would pair. I feel like that would pair really well with the getting the root cellar. But then also there's a dormitory. Okay. So, what do I think? What do I think? I don't really think the dovecote has... I mean, it could help. It could help a little bit. The kennel might be nice. The dormitory... I just feel like the nature of a room like this, something's going to be hidden in it. I'm going to go with the kennel. But also pups. I got to think about my pups. I'm going kennel. Hallway with a locked trunk. I can break that trunk. I have a sledgehammer. Lots of coins. I think we're gonna go with... I think boiler room is the play. I need more access points right now to my stuff. Is there a dig spot down here? Okay. So we go up here and we can start the boiler. That should be all three connected. That's all three connected. Okay. Okay, that's not promising. Den might have a trunk in it, which it does. That's good. Reroll dice. Okay. And some coins. Yes! Conference room is a fantastic room to draw. Hello, Cardi 8. I appreciate you being in here. I know what messages like that mean, though, so... like I don't know how else to directly say that, but okay, we got an orange. Okay, key card. Security's nice. We don't have our... Okay, our outdoor... Okay, again, our outdoor room is the tomb. I have to remember that. I don't know what I'm doing forgetting about that, but... Right now, we need to turn the security to low. We could access an experiment. You know what? Let's access the experiment right now. Let's access the experiment right now. Let's see. What experiment are we going to get today? Give me something good. Whenever each time we find trash while digging, I kind of feel like that's a pretty good chance. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. That might give me lots of things to go back to. I do have the shovel. I feel like that's the most likely thing. But do I gain 1 star in the observatory? Do I gain 1 key for every 2 hallways? Or to add a small... I think the small chest is probably the option, right? Because that can give me lots of resources.
Always pick the big chest over the small chest.
Oh my good God, that scared the poop out of me. Hello, bro. What's up?
Hey, how we doing?
We're doing okay. Doing just all right.
I messaged literally in the clan chat that I was trying to get a hold of you, and somebody said you were in voice chat. So
I am. Whenever I'm streaming, I pop in voice chat, just because why not? So.
Well, did you see my message today? Maybe we run Barb Assault this weekend?
I did. Yes, I'm down to do Barb Assault. Let's plan for. Let's plan for Sunday. Let's plan for Sunday if that works better, or which day works easier for you, Saturday or Sunday.
I don't know, and I don't know if I have an idea, to be honest, yet. It's been a rough couple days over here, but I was just figuring that we could try to plan something. I want to try to do some PVM with some of the guys, but I also want to try to do some other stuff, and I figured Barb Assault might be something to add, because apparently I need a couple things for it to try this new method for grinding that I want to do. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos about some different easy methods. Like currently, I am I'm catching rainbow crabs in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
and
honestly, the new hunter stuff that sailing unlocked was really, really cool.
Yeah, I eventually got to get together and build a what's it called? The deep salvaging boat or whatever it's called. No, not salvaging. Trawling. I got
the trawling boat. Yeah.
Because the thing that I need specifically for this hunter method is find fish offcuts. And while I have no problem, buying them right now because the crab meat that I'm crushing up is more expensive, it'd be eventually nice to kind of just have the resources for free.
Yeah.
You said you've done that, right?
The trawling, yeah. It's very zen. It's not a lot of experience, and it's pretty slow, but it is pretty zen. It's kind of... It's nice. It's a nice little relaxing thing.
Yeah, I think I'm almost to 87. So once I switch over to the last level of salvage and get that, I think I'm gonna switch my sailing grind to trawling.
Yeah.
For a good minute. So then I can basically double up on this new hunter method that I found. Which, again, it's the cool thing about this is these crabs. You can take a mortar and pestle and crush them into rainbow crab paste.
Yeah.
And that's stackable, and the fish cuts are stackable. So I can literally stay here forever with thousands of each of these and a lot of money before I have to go back to town. So it's dope. So,
well, that's great.
Yeah. Anyway, like I said, let me try to figure that out. But do you have a day that works better for you? Or are you kind of busy free both days?
I start earlier. Let me put it this way: I start earlier on Saturday than I do on Sunday. So if we want to allow for potentially more time given other people's schedules, Sunday is the better span of time.
Okay. Well, let me do this then. I will check with Mickey's schedule for this weekend, just see what's going on with that, and then once I get that information, I'll let you know. I believe since she had the last 2 days off, she's probably going to be working both days this weekend, which means I'll probably be free. It's just like based on what time we want to do it, I might have a day that might be better based on her schedule.
Right.
Because it's easier for me to do it when she's at work, because then I don't have to worry about like picking her up if it's like in the middle of, her shift or something like that. So,
right.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I won't stay for long. I'm actually not going to stay up for too long, I hope. I'm going to maybe stay up for like an hour and do some more of this crab crushing and try to gain another hunter level, but
dope.
That's going to be it for me. I'm just doing some AFK hunter and money making, so.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I'll text you tomorrow, let you know what's going on. Or if I figure out, I think her schedule's in the room. I'm in the other room playing because she's already asleep. So if I do get her schedule, I'll text you tonight and we'll figure it out.
Okay, sounds great.
All right, man. We will. Wait, where's the voice chat? Okay. We will catch you. Have a good rest of your night.
All right, thanks, bro. Bye. Yep, that's my bro. A fellow scaper. Okay, let's not unlock that right now. Can't unlock that. I can unlock this one. Does that lead to the door? The answer is no. Can't get that. Can't get that either. Wow. This lockpick kit is really not helping at all. I'm actually going to go billiard room. There's a high chance of getting keys. Again, trying to make that loop that goes back to the office, because that could be really nice. I spent all my coins now because I have the office and I have the conference room, and every time I get a dead end room, it gives me that much more. Which I have only got one dead end room as of right now, and I think that doesn't even necessarily count because I already made it. I can draw new floor plans. That's going to cost a gem. No, I think billiard room is the play. Solve the billiard room puzzle. That's 5. We got 4 squared. That is 16. We've got 11 minus 8 is 3. That squared is 9. We've got 20 minus 18 is 2. times 2 is 4, squared is 16. Good. Good keys. Nothing else over here? Okay. Dude! The rumpus room is sick. The rumpus room is nice. I don't want the maid chamber. Or do I... Hold on, wait. Maybe I go walk-in closet and then try to get a room from the conference room that connects down. This gives me a dead-end room. Do we want to... Do we want to see a creepy video? Is really the big question we're asking. Do we want to see a creepy video, or do we want to get a guaranteed 4 items that can help us? And a dead-end room, which is going to give us 5 coins to the conference room. That's the real question. Creepy video, dead end with 5 coins. Yeah, those are our options. I'm really giving you a lot to think about here. Let's go... Maybe creepy video. No, you know what? No, I want my coins back. I'm sorry. I took the hit. Key. Gem. What the hell is this? $304? And the car keys. The car keys don't help me. A safe deposit. Does that go to the vault? Oh shit, I might need to find the vault. Is there something hidden in the vault? Okay, dining room is the play here. Please give me something to connect to the office. Office? Oh, I could redraw. Well, the study has a safe, doesn't it? Wait, hold on. The study is the queen room. Maybe we do this in order to guarantee... I know it's not connecting to the office. I know I just went against everything that I said about making a loop. I get that. And I will apologize for it later. But that gives me a queen room. And a dead end. Okay, we're gonna go study. I know. Oh, the key card. Oh, hell yeah. We got to go back to security and change that. Okay. So that is, the study is a queen. So, do I have a spot for everyone? No, I don't have a bishop yet. I have a knight because I have security. I have a pawn. I have lots of pawns. I have the queen, which is the study. I have the king, which is the office. I have the rook, which is the reading nook. I need the chapel, the bookshop, or something else with a bishop in it. Okay, so what do we have to work with in this room? We have the queen. We have stuff here. Well, if we were to do like a grid, this could be like 3-1. So maybe March 1st. Yeah, well, we already bought it. I think we bought the new Clue book. Before I lost all my coins, we bought the new Clue book. We got that at the bookshop at the end of yesterday. So we just need another library because we drafted the new Clue. We need another library in order for the book to spawn now. Which, I don't know if we draft a second library in the same day. Does it spawn the one you checked out in the other room that day? Or does it have to be a new day, not just a new draft of a library? Do you know what I mean? Okay, so that was 3-1. No? Okay, so what if it's 1-3? No. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see, is there anything else here? So it's not where this is. Okay. Okay, what other clues would be around here? Cinca, does that say something on... No, that's just Cinca ink. Maybe the letters from this. C-D-S-R. No. Okay, C-D-S-R. No. That's an E. This is an F. O-C-R-E. Core. That could anagram to core. It's not going to be anything outside. Okay. I don't know if that... Well, there's also one of these in the observatory. So I don't know if that's necessarily the thing. We could try it, but it's not a date. The thing is, that's not a date. So, okay, well, this is on D8. This is on D8. Maybe that's 4-8. 4-0-8. No. Okay. 8-0-4. No. Is it... D8. D8. December 8? How would that be why would that be I'm just trying to think what could connect D8 or like down 8 from like what day it is now. Okay, let me try 12-8 and we'll go from there. Hold on. Is it really D for December? Why? I just don't understand. Okay, be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the, D8 Museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect two more to be pure opportunistics, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Wait, did this guy abet in the Red Crown stealing? We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb. Oh! Okay, so we got a secret floor plan. Oh, also, the queen there, I guess there's also a queen here, too. So, okay, so wait a second. With the small queen, it's basically saying this, D8 here, relates to, that's why the queen's next to the safe. Okay. I could see that, but D8? I don't know, that seems like a stretch. Seems like a big heckin' stretch. Let's use a key. Is this gonna go through? Oh, the den. Okay, great. Oh, I can use a gem to redraw floor plans. The corridor doesn't really give me anything. You know what? Let me use a gem. Give me something way more exciting. Give me something even more exciting than that. Ooh! That is good. We get in the foyer. Wait, so now this is gonna be, these are gonna be open. Oh shit, yeah. So all hallway doors are now open. Give me more. Oh, that's right. That is an antechamber. Lock. Okay, there's one. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay. There's a gem. We got one gem back from drafting the foyer in the first place. Okay. We need to go to the boiler room and connect. No, we need to go to security. That's what we need to do. We need to go to security because we need to change. We have the key card now. So we need to change the key card access to being greater. Especially since we have that closed whatever. That's just key card. Okay. Set security level. We want to go to high. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. So the amount from this, by the way, there should already be coins and such in there, which is nice. A couple things of coins. I know you didn't redeem it, but I need some water. My big ass stein over here. Okay. Those are terrible. Corridor. What? Oh, you literally just... Hold on. I didn't even look there. I just was thirsty. Okay. I just was thirsty, so... Veranda. You know what? We'll keep going with the veranda. Dig here. What was it? Oh, each time I find trash while digging. That's right. Nice. Oh, courtyard. Courtyard is by far the best option here. And that triggered the dining room. Because I just hit rank 8. Rubbish? Nope. Okay. Okay. Can you give me trash? I actually kind of want trash now. Okay, great. So now you're not giving me trash. Coins, coins, coins. Gem, gem. Key card. Conservatory. Let's go in the conservatory. Trash. We got another thing sent. Great. We got a key. We got an apple. I feel like the closed exhibit... This looks important. Like... Oh, wait a second. Hold on, hold on. Based on the envelope was describing them doing, like, the heist of the, like, the ruby crown. Is this a trial? Is this a ruby crown? Am I gonna find a ruby crown in here? Okay, so not rare. Let's make it standard. I don't think I want to make it immediate, but let's make it standard. East Wing Hall. Let's make that standard as well. Actually, you know what? Let's make that commonplace. It's a really good access point. Yeah. Anything else in here? No, but we can keep going forward here. Okay. Whenever I enter the ballroom, set my gems to 2. Spare green room. What is it? It's going to give me... Hold on. The spare green room is probably going to give me the watering can if I open this. I think it's going to give us the watering can. Okay, let's do that. Because I have an out from the courtyard. Watering can. There we go. I guessed right. There we go. Plus a gem. Plus this. Okay. Now, I've unlocked 3 of the basement key doors. I've unlocked 3 of them. The door that's not... Okay, so we got the Great Hall. We need to be able to get to the greenhouse. Or the mechanarium. This is to open the antechamber. So greenhouse or the mechanarium. We already got the one in the Great Hall, so we don't need the secret garden anymore. Or we need the weight room sealed, which cuts our steps in half. Okay. There's a gem. Hey, guess what? There's a watering can gem. Hey, guess what? There's a watering can gem. Okay. Okay, give me something to go out here. No, not special keys. Just use a basic key. The showroom would be good because I can get a lot of coins from the conference room in the office. Yeah. I think we're going showroom. What do we have? The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. The ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. The emerald bracelet, you do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. And the silver spoon. Whenever I gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. Oh shit, if you pair that with the dining room, that could be cracked. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I may draw new floor plans while drafting. I don't want to do the kennel, just to say that we did the kennel. But I know that that's not a great spot for the kennel here. The drawing room is a far better... Yeah, I'm going to go drawing room. Sorry, kennel. Okay, so the safe stays open, and I can get the gem. Oh, that means I can get the gem from the office, too. So all the safes that I open will always have a gem for me to get. Redraw the floor plans. That's not great. I really want to see if I can get into these rooms over here. I'm gonna spend a gem and redraw one more time. Okay. I feel like this is going to be helpful. No way. Okay, that was kind of cool. I want a dead end room. Give me the coat check. There's a gem. Give me the coat check. You won't. You won't do it. You won't give me the coat check. It really wants me to try this kennel. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. Oh, the pups! Hi, pups. I get to pet the doggos. Best game in the world. What is that supposed to tell us?
You got doggos?
We got doggos now. We got doggos. Look at these little guys. They're hounds. Look, I can pet. Can I pet them? Yes. I can pet the doggos. This is the best game in the world now. We gotta keep petting the doggos. And they're just hanging. I don't know what this is supposed to tell us. What the hell? I mean, yes, cat. So that's a cat. Great. Thank you for the information. Okay. Let's see. Can we see the door from here? We can. I think the nothing of interest is buried here should also count as garbage. Okay, so that triggered the experiment. Okay, good. So because we dug in this one, this is open. Okay. There's the left lever. Oh, we might be able to make a loop. If we can get up there, we might be able to make a loop. Remember, I still have 62 steps. I also have the ability to go eat in the dining room and get double the steps when I eat. That's a silver key. That's good. Okay. So I have the vault key too, right? Scripted. Dude, it's the script. Come on, man. I've earned it. After some of the crazy stuff this game has done to me. Oh, today is the 8th as well. And I get a coupon book? Hell yeah. So what number is it? It's 304. Oh my god. Passport for Fen Ares, so we already know that. Is that it? I don't know if this information is worth writing down. Okay, so hold on. We were writing down some names somewhere, just some basic ass name. Okay, so we have Ann Babbage. I think this is one of our workers. Her name is Jean Ribbon. The fucking script, dude. Oh, and the vault has the rook. The rook is also in the vault. I still don't have a room with a bishop in it today. How much were the things in the showroom? Again. I don't think all of them were worth it. I should have noted that. I was not thinking. No, not the garage. I don't want the garage because it's going to be locked if I do the garage. But that's a bad room. Give me something better. Give me something better. No. That's worse. That's way worse. That's a much better option. Whew. Give me the... Can you give me the West Wing? You know what? Let's do this one. Because that now connects back to the boiler room. Oh, you know what? Another den? A den to a den? A double den? We're a double den? Break this and give me keys. Give me keys, 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 keys. That is not... Neither of those are keys. Actually, fun fact. Okay, silver key it is. Oh my god. That's it. Okay. The pieces are in place. All the rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. Be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard, striking only when he takes a recess. 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us this precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. Your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Okay, well, that's the crown from the Red Prince book. Oh my god. What does red do? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Fen Ares is red, so we need to get... What the hell am I looking at right now? Okay. Wait a second. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. So if I press a red, all the ones in that column turn red? Is that what that means? Okay, so I need to do that. I need a red to fill up that. Okay, hold on. That worked. That was crazy. I kind of brute forced that a little bit, but that still worked. That's an allowance coin, so that's 2 more coins for every time. Is the kitchen the better go here or the locksmith? think I need to get the locksmith. I know I have the lockpick kit. I think I'm gonna go special key. Give me the prism key or another silver key. I don't need the secret garden key. That's a fucking waste. That's such a waste. Damn it. It's the one I didn't need, really? Okay. Great. Fucking awesome. Well, if I get the sauna, hold on. If I get the sauna, by the way, I have a ton of coins in the conference room, just so you know. That's all right, Flute. Thanks so much, man, as always, for popping by. We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks. Thanks you as well. We'll be back tomorrow and Friday. So we've still got time. All right, so this has a potential of having something to dig, so it's going to open the key facing north. This is a dead end. I can get back through the antechamber and open this door because the antechamber door is unlocked. So I can get that door. Part of me kind of wants to go sauna and I can get the extra money. So we're going to start out tomorrow with 90 steps instead of 70. We're going to go down to the pool. We can get to the boiler room and get to the conference room. But honestly, we want to get to the office sooner than later. But we need to open as many doors as we possibly can. That is very unfortunate. I would love to get the freezer, but not right now. The ballroom, yeah. That's going to reset my gems consistently at 2. Okay. Hold tight. I don't have the broken lever. I don't have the broken lever. If I had the broken lever, I would be able to get to the antechamber this episode. But I don't have it. Shit. That sucks. Give me a straight through. West Wing Hall. I think we're going to go with West Wing Hall. We're going to do that. And we're going to come back here and reset it to 2. The chapel's actually good. The chapel is good. That gives me a bishop room. Oh, hell yeah. Everything's lighting up right now. No. Okay, well that's good to know that the trophy room costs 5. Let's redraw. I'm gonna redraw one more time. Give me the master bedroom. Oh, attic would be dope too. Damn. I guess let's go pantry. Let's go pantry. That's going to give us some steps. That gives us some coins. Okay. So we have a lot to go do right now. We have a lot to go do. So what can we do? What do we need to do? We need to get down to the office. We did not get the coat check. That really sucks. But we need to get down to the office. So we're going to make our way down to the office first. And we're going to go through the entrance hall and get all the things we get from the entrance hall. So we'll break that, break that. Coins, coins. I'm hoping for coins. Goal is coins. We need lots of coins. All right. We're going to the office and we're spreading coins. When we spread the coins, all the coins are going to go to the conference room. Spread coins in the estate. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. We're going to upgrade. We have an upgrade disc. Closet. Okay. I feel like adjoined to a hallway is better than adjoined to a bedroom, because there's not a lot of bedrooms that have 2 connecting points, right? Like none. So that's a waste. This is not necessarily a waste, but I think hallway closet's the best upgrade. Way more likely to happen. The bedroom is like only if it's next to just a basic ass bedroom. By the way, there's a gem. Okay. I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna see if we can solve this chest thing outside. We need to go solve this chest thing. See what we have access to. Unfortunately, we do have the tomb, and I'm not going to be able to go do anything with it unless the very last door that I have to open from the antechamber is, in fact, the coat check. That's the only thing that it could benefit from being. So let's go down here. See if we can solve this thing again. So we know the format of this, and the running shoes are also helping us quite a bit in this, which is nice. Okay. First of all, does this crack? I can break this crack. Hell yeah. Castle? I don't know what that means, but we'll write it down. We'll write it down somewhere. What was the office? Office was 0303. Study was 1208. Boudoir was 1225. What was it? Drafting room? Drafting room was 1108. I don't know what this castle means. I don't know what that is. Could not tell you. But let's do this. Hold on. Let's figure out exactly where they are. Okay, so the bishop goes here. We've got the king and the queen. The dining room, I think, has a pawn. Right? Dining room has a pawn. The knight is security. That's going to be 5-5 up there. Rook is the nook. And I think that's it. Okay, so bishop. Knight is security. Rook is the nook. Pawn is here. Queen is here. King is here. Okay. To receive a new permanent power? When you reach rank 8, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen and gain that power of that piece until the end of the day. Okay, well, I don't know what the other ones are. Add the armory to your draft pool. Okay. Each time... Hold on. I don't need that there. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 steps, but gain 1 key. No. Each day, you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. And then what is the... So the pawn can turn into anything except the king? That's really good. 30 coins? Coins are useful, but eventually the uses of coins will run out. Drafting of rooms is always going to be good. More likely to be drawn while drafting. I mean, I'm interested in seeing what this does. I'm really interested in seeing what this does. But also... Oh, God. I kind of want to go with the king. I'm going to go with this. Oh. Okay, so I can switch it, provided that I have another day when I can come down here, line it up, and start it again, and it will swap. Okay. I kind of like the king's ability. Does that do anything for the crown? I don't know. Does that do anything for the crown? Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back here and we're going to just enter normally. We're going to enter normally this area. We've already went to the office. We've already done that. We need to go back up and go to the conference room. Okay, go into the conference room. Want to make sure I'm not misstepping here. Going through here. Den. Goes to the conference room. Conference room should have a shit ton of coins. Holy cow, we have over 100 coins. I think we need to go to the dining room now and eat our meal. Wait, no. We don't. I don't think we do. We don't want to do that first. I wasted a couple of steps. Hopefully these running shoes kick in for me. Running shoes kick in, please. Yes, thank you. Kick in again. Do one more time, you won't. Do one more time, you won't. Moon pendant. Start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Okay. I want to get silver spoon. And I think I want to get emerald bracelet, because I don't know if it means that you can choose 2 items to start out with. If it means I get to choose, awesome, amazing, that's so good. Okay, now I need to go back down, and I need to eat. I need to eat dinner. Come on, let's eat dinner. Should be if I have, oh, a showroom. Hell yeah. So that's going to give me 60 steps. That's crazy. Just to say that I did it. Okay, we're gonna go back up here and we're gonna see if we can unlock anything through the antechamber in that other room. So I want to redraw. My goal is to get the coat check. Come on. Come on, coat check. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Coat check. Oh, the full house one. Oh, that's nice. I got another one. Okay, so we need to get the coat check. Retrieve item, burning glass. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, that's actually nice. I'm gonna keep the emerald bracelet here, just in case I can't make it back. I can't see why I wouldn't make it back, but just in case. All right, so I need to get, where do I need to get? I think I'm just going out of the house normally. I think is the play here. Okay, I gotta map out. I gotta map this out properly, so hold on. So I have the burning glass. The burning glass is gonna be able to unlock the tomb. Okay, so I have to go out the normal way. Security, conference room, den, boiler room. So that's where it stops. If I go through the foundation on the bottom to try to go to that torch lighting room as well, I could go do that, then leave, come back up, and go to the tomb. That might be a better play than leaving, going to the tomb, and then going back down, and then coming up. But I do have the key card, so either way, it's kind of... I don't know exactly the steps, but we're just going to choose one and we're just going to go for it. And we're going to hope. Running shoes. If you could activate a little bit more than not at all, that would be stellar. The south one. Hold on. The south one is either the greenhouse. Yeah. It's either the greenhouse with a broken lever, which I don't have, or the weight room sealed, which I also don't have. Running shoes. Kick in just a little bit more than not at all, please. Again. Conference room. We're going this way. All right, so we're not going to complete room 46 just yet today, but we are going to solve two things at once. I think let's kind of go the way that looks a little cooler. Let's go this way. Oh, wait a second. We have to go see... Okay, so I don't know... How we get, is there a way to get the crown? There's no way to get the crown. Okay. Okay, let's go back through. That was a waste of a couple of steps, but I feel like we're still fine. We still have plenty of steps to go. I'm not worried about it. going down. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move, you better dance. Okay. Okay. Going down here. We have access. The basement key. We have access to down here as well. So this is where, like, the... There's no brick wall to break over here. Nothing to break over here. Okay. Thank you, running shoes, for kicking in slightly more than not at all. I'm actually going to go in the tomb, because that might unlock... Because I'm pretty sure the tomb is going to be, like, another way to get to underground. Okay, let's see. Okay. Dice. Upgrade disc. Another one. More dice. So do these stay lit? Can I come back down here and get resources the next time I draft this? It just automatically stays lit? Oh, what is this? I haven't even focused on these guys. What are these? Wait a second. That was one of the very... Is this... Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is that one of the very first things? Okay, I don't know if these candles actually do something. They might not do anything. Look at see, are there any weak walls anywhere? Anything that I can bust through with the power hammer? Because I might have an idea of what to do with... What is this? These are jutting out. Okay. Oh, 2 more things to light. Another... A tomb? What? I don't know what this is, but I'm taking a picture for later because I have no idea how to even kind of process this. What the hell is this? Is this like a language? Is this a different language I don't know of? So purple. Okay, that worked. Another allowance token. Hell yeah. Kind of brute forced my way through that. So apparently, the purples, they can move down. The purples moved one down. The pink just rotated everything. Oh, the diary key in her like bedroom, whatever. Okay, a coin. Don't really need the coin. Oh, so this is just gonna give me permanent access to her bedroom. Is there any more that I can use the lighting thing for? Okay, more coins. Any other dirt patches anywhere? I think I might have missed. I think I could break down. Okay, so there's all these angels down here. Here's the thing. I remember very specifically, now it's clicking in my brain, that's like a chimney sweep. And that's like a farmer. Those were all the things in the chapel. That was one of the very first things we ever wrote down, was what they are. Okay, so one is the female farmer with the hoe. The second is a female chef with a pizza carrier. Then a female farmer with a pitchfork. Then a female chimney sweep. Then a maid with a broom. Then a jockey with a crop. And then the Black Queen. That's the order from 1 to 7. So we need to find them. Okay, farmer with the hoe. Okay. Then the chef with the pizza carrier. There we go. And then the farmer with the pitchfork. And then the chimney sweep. And then the maid with the broom. And then the riding crop. And then the Black Queen. Hell yes. I love this game, dude. I love this game. This is awesome. Is this gonna lead us to our last door? What the fuck is down here? A skull? That's death? Am I about to die? Is it about to just absolutely murder me? Oh no, this is it. This is the access point. Okay, so now we can... Hold on. So we have another upgrade disc, so we can go get 2 more upgrade... Oh my god. Okay, so this is Arindia. Okay, so we lit all this up. I don't know what's happening. Okay. So hold on. If we look at the breakdown for what this means. So this is Arindia, Aries. It was foggy. The 3 points implies that they used a train more often. It was metropolitan. And then the outside rim is green. I think the border is green because it's got like stripes going down that way, I guess. What is down here? I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay, that's a dead end. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain, begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't be objecting to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay, so we finally unlocked this. Okay, so does that mean we have access to the tomb all the time? Surely not, right? Surely that means we don't have access to the tomb all the time just because we have this room. Oh, it's up there. We can't... We have to go back up the normal way. And by the normal way, I mean... back via this door. Okay, the abandoned mine. So you know what? Let's keep it there. I'm somehow second guessing this. And I don't want to. So I can't get across from there. This, yeah, this is the fountain. So, if we bring the fountain back up, we might be able to bring that reservoir down and then ride it across. Okay, well, let's go to the office. Let's use an upgrade disc. We have 2 upgrade discs to put in, and this will be it from us, by the way. This is going to be the last one, so I know a lot of people a couple people are popping in. Thank you very much for doing this. I appreciate it. We'll be back doing this game the next 2 days. Indoor nursery. When you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. This might be really nice. Just like a constant replenish. If I can draft to have that somewhere closer to like the middle of the house, that might be really good. Also, I have another disc. Okay, billiard room. What do you got for me? Well, I think that those already exist, right? Oh, that's just to try to like connect the things between halls easier. That might be nice. I can make a point to end the day in the break room. I'm actually going to go with this. This might be nice to pair. So we still have the benefits of like what it already is. That's a full house. Look at that. That's really cool. And actually, I'm going to call it here. Nothing else that I have is of use. Obviously, all the items that I have over here are not of use. The silver spoon helps me to get around just in case the running shoes didn't kick in that much. The burning glass, yes. So I've used the burning glass, I think, for all the interactive things that I can use the burning glass for, with the exception of the dynamite in the trading post. I think that's the only thing I still need to use it for. But I'd rather lose that and then get my coat check to get that emerald bracelet. That negates gem costs for any room. That's super overpowered. Provided I can find the coat check. And if I don't have the coat check, I have 8 coins in allowance. I have 2 gems I start out with each day. I have a bonus 20 steps, plus tomorrow I have another 20 steps on top of that for the sauna. Dude, I think we're good. So I think the best thing I can do right now is I'm going to go back and I'm going to waste as many steps as I possibly can, putting coins into the chapel piggy bank for the inevitable day that I break the thing. So I think I'm literally just going to deposit coins in here. On the off chance the running shoes save me any. You're going to save me any? Really? These running shoes are not going to save me at all. Any steps? Okay, we deposited a lot of coins into there. That was great. I mean, 2 long days, granted. 2 very long days doing this. But 4 green rooms, 168 steps taken. We had a total rooms of 45. The new rooms we got, what are the new rooms that we got? We got the closed exhibit. And we got the kennel. We got the kennel with the pups. Aw, the pups. We now have access to all those doors now, which is great. So here's the thing. In going down below, one of those leads to the tomb. So does that mean we can access the tomb, but we can't go back up? As in, like, we can't exit? That's what we got to figure out. But for now, we're done. We got to be done, everyone. We've been doing for over 4.5 hours. So that's it. Good stuff. We did so much today. We found 4 envelopes. We found 3 envelopes. 3 or 4 envelopes. Yeah, we found the office, the study, the boudoir, and the drafting room. Well, no, we didn't find the drafting room. We didn't unlock the drafting room one, but I think that it had the code has to be November 8th, because it was November in the calendar with 8 small gates on there. And the thing is, I think there was a safe that was showing there that we can't do unless we get the magnifying glass on it. We have to be able to look at it, and then maybe the safe will appear. Maybe? I don't know. But we're going to call it there. Thanks so much, everyone that popped by. If you like this game and you like the streaming and you want to hang out and you want to come in and chill and chat and everything like that, I stream at least 5 days a week. Sometimes 6. It's mostly happening during afternoon or evening. My schedule kind of changes on a week-to-week basis, but most of the time it's going to be late afternoon if I'm working at night, which typically happens Thursday through Sunday. So I've neglected posting my schedule recently because I was sick and I wasn't sure how I was doing, but I will go back to posting my regular schedule. So if you do like this, we do old school RuneScape on the weekends as of right now, unless I'm not feeling like there's anything I want to do in that game. Otherwise, we're sticking with blueprints until we can uncover everything that we can do. Then we will be going on to a slew of other games that I have. I have some Nintendo, some Mario games, some throwback games that I definitely want to play and have fun with. I definitely want to reach out to more people for more party games. So if you like the stuff, definitely follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and get the notifications for when I'm streaming. And follow is always appreciated. So thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of your, I know it's super late, but enjoy the rest of your Wednesday night. My name's Agent Talon. As always, don't be an asshole. That's it. The final word of the night. Don't be an asshole. Don't do it. Anything you want to say, Pepper? Do you want to come say goodbye really quickly? Do you want to come say goodbye? Hi, baby. Come here. Pepper, come. Pepper, come. You want to come over here? Hi, babies. Hi, do you want to jump up and say goodbye? Baby, come here. Pepper, come. Come here. Oh, you're laying down. Why don't you come say hi? Come here, baby. Come here. It's okay. Oh, my goodness. Trust me. Trust me, baby. I love you. Easy. There we go. We got a big girl. Here's a big girl. Saying hi. You want to say goodbye? Say goodbye. Chat loves you. You're loved. I know you're very stressed in this spot. I'm going to put you down. We're going to call it a day. Okay, baby. Oh, my goodness. There you go. All right. Bye for now, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow with more blueprints. Take care.